Tight. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Donnie XKH stream. We're going to be continuing Silent Hill F. And yeah. We are in the elementary school, and this should be interesting. I wouldn't say that I haven't been enjoying the game thus far, but it has felt like I haven't been playing Silent Hill, if that makes sense. So I'm excited to experience the more Silent Hill aspect. Of course, as anyone who's been watching for a while knows, that means a lot of me not figuring out probably the simplest of dilemmas. But here we are. Here we are, you know? I think today, since I'm energized, I'm gonna do something unprecedented. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna fight all these monsters, one after another. Because it's the only choice that's left. There's no indication of me having gone past a particular code that needs to be inputted. There's no indication of really anything. All I know is the vice principal had the key to go to the second floor. And because I can't find the keys, I can't get to the second floor. And because I can't get to the second floor, I'm assuming the code for the lockers down here is on the second floor, so I also can't do that. We're in quite the predicament. Now, I've looked at all these posters on the wall, and I haven't seen squat. And there was a small part of me that thought about cheesing it and just Googling what the code is. But I decided against it. So, today, everybody, you're in for a real treat, because I'm gonna fight multiple monsters when we all know that's not gonna go well for me. I also would like to add that I bought new headphones, and these headphones are on 20%. And boy, oh boy, does it feel like I'm on 3,000% right now. It is so loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. Let's just turn that down. Let's just turn that down. If you guys can't hear, let me know, though, and I'll try and fix it. But for the sake of streaming and the way the stream mix works, you should be fine. So I'm going to drop down to 5%. Hopefully that's low enough. Wow. Yeah, that's still significantly... It's a good volume. Now, the reason I bought these is because, A, I also wanted a pair of headphones I can use just for the stream, and then have my other headphones for when I want to listen to music. Or like, hey, you know, if I do streaming and then I get off and then I want to play with my friends or whatever, but I still want to be wireless, you know, I want to have the wireless headphones. It was a multitude of reasons. But basically what got me with these was I was on Amazon, and it just popped up at the top of the list. I wasn't even looking for headphones, but it was like, all these people were like, this is crazy how good these are. And it said 5.1 surround sound, and I said, I need that. I need that. Because if you've been watching the stream, then you know the one thing I complain about always... Oh, no. Get back in there, Hanako. If you've been watching for a while, then you know the one thing... Whoa! Dude, I'm in the thing! Did I lose health for that? I just lost health for that. Cheating ass. Yeah, but surround sound is usually what gets me. And right now... Yeah. Okay, yeah. The surround sound on these actually works. And these were only like 20 bucks. So I highly recommend them so far already. We'll see how long that lasts, though. I do have to admit, I'm not a fan of the. To me, this design is very much like a early 2000s. You know, it's gonna go out of style eventually one day. Like we're gonna stop making these. But like this whole like it grips up your ear like a persistent person that's flirting with you. Yeah. But honestly, not bad. Not bad so far. We'll see how I feel at the end of the stream. If I'm like, you know, I can feel that they're in my ears, all that shit, like I did with the other headphones. But yeah, so far, not bad. And the surround sound definitely works. That's the one upside. Because I was using Raycons before, but the Raycons weren't meant for surround sound. So it's like, I would hear stuff and think it was behind me or in front of me. This is better. This is much better. Hello, big meatball man. My name's Hanako. I'll be fighting you. I don't know who the one other person in here is. I'm assuming it's just me and it's glitched, but let's not bring this up to anybody. Okay? Let's keep it between you and me. Number 2, okay? Actually, you could be number 1 because the number 1 slot's being taken by me, which is nonsense, but I'm going to call you number 1. You're going to be my Riker. Okay, number 1. Between you and me, number 1, that never happened. Hontoni, Obaka-san. Definitely timing. Ba-da-da-da-da. I kind of want to listen to that song, but I don't think anybody will let me live it down if I put that on. Hontoni, Obaka-san. Hi. Hi, I'm with Domino's. Get him, Hanako. Hi, I'm Hanako. I'm with Uber. I knew it. I knew she was gonna do like a dash something. I'm in a really good mood today, guys. I'm in a good mood. 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 I'm not gonna get upset about anything combat related. I'm not gonna get upset about anything combat related because there's nothing to be upset about. There's nothing to be upset about. We're playing a fun game, doing fun things. Hanako, sweetheart, can we get in there? Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you getting in there, babe. Let's use that first aid kit. Hi, Sadwinks. Cut my Ginge into pieces. This is my last resort. Gingication, no breathing. Don't give up. If I do magic bleeding. This is my last tip, man. Yeah. I had coffee just now, so really this is your fault. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. You should stick to streaming. Yeah, how is that both a compliment and an insult? Dude, you're a pro at that. Let's just put that where it belongs. Yep, right there. You should stick to... I want that to be the first message people see when they come in. I want them to know what they're in for. They're like, is that a compliment? Or is that a jab? I'm confused. I learned from the best. Your mom? Please, please tell me that landed. Please tell me that landed. That had to have landed. I can feel it psychically through the ether. Yes, I got it. Mama! You know, we never read, can we read Hanako's story? Do you guys mind if I read her journal entry? Because I've never read it, and I'm actually curious. Just like Twinkle Fart. Yeah, the fact, it was the connection. The connection was there. Shimizu Hanako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I could be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. Is her name Hanako, or is it Brittany? No, it is Hanako. Okay. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Let me just double check. No, yeah, it's definitely not Brittany. It's Hanako. Unlike my sister Yunko, you see, I didn't call her Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I made my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Oh, so that's what happened to Yunko. She didn't die. She just got married off. All right. Yeah, Hanako must be like the Japanese version of Brittany, for sure. Or Brittany is the English version of Hanako. See? Look, we're being kind today, everybody. See that? You see how graceful I'm being? Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Notice me. Of course, Brittany will join and be like, you're not being nice to me. You're not being nice to me. And then right after she's done doing like that, literally within the same span of a breath that she's giving me attitude, she's like, literally, you can. Brittany's the perfect person to get into an argument with, because if you just wait long enough, she'll fall asleep, and then all's forgiven. It's all you need. Just wait for her to fall asleep. There you go, and then your problems are solved. Your problems are solved. It's fantastic. Hi, my name's Hanako. I used to play baseball. I'm mewing. Hello. I'm mewing. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I am... Whoa, 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 whoa. Meatball coming around the mountain. Whoa. Natalie, stay away. Stay away, Natalie. Hi, Christina. How's the little meatball? Every time you send me a picture, I'm like, he's so pudgy and so... It's so funny because both of you guys are like chipper spirits. And you can see that epitomized in that kid. That kid is so happy every picture you send me. And I'm like, you can see like bits and pieces of both of your guys' smile and like happiness. I don't know how to describe it. We'll find someone more touchy-feely to describe it, okay? But you're not gonna get it here. Sorry, I drank coffee, so I'm jazzed. I'm jazzed, okay? I'm jazzed. Sorry. Sometimes I do that, and I just imagine like Danny on the other end, because like, you know, you ever see Cooch Pooch, and you're just like, punch his little ass. Chess. We've been like that since the day I was born. Literally the day I was born, I was all swaddled up or whatever. I opened my eye and I looked at him and I went, I knew right then and there. I was like, this is my rival. It was like Pokemon, right? When you pick Charizard or whatever, right? And then that other little shit shows up and he's like, well, I'm gonna take Bulbasaur. You're like, cool, take Bulbasaur, dude. No one cares. That's what my brother Danny's like. He's my annoying Pokemon rival. I'm like, dude, get whatever badge you want. Get whatever badge you want. You want to be the leader of the rock gym or whatever, dude, that's fine. You want to hit on, you know, the police chick or whatever, or Nurse Joy, that's fine, man. Leave me alone, you know? But he's annoying, man. The cheeks. Yeah, he's got round little cheeks. Yeah, get Colin in here. He feels himself all the time. How's Chubbs doing? Serious. Yeah, he is the happiest kid. Yeah, he gets the demanding eye contact from Lewis for sure. When Lewis is sentimental and lovey-dovey, you better be looking at this man. You better be looking at this man and accepting that love, or you got a problem. Enjoy that 4x weakness to fire asshat. There's this story. Listen, I'm gonna play Silent Hill in a second, I promise. There's this story that Sadwings told me. He told me this story years ago. It was like 2016 when he told me the story, and I sometimes randomly think about it till this day. But he told me the story of, like, he picked a fire type Pokemon and he didn't realize that the first Pokemon gym was rock, which fire is weak to rock, right? So the emotional pain and torment of this man telling me the realization and the journey he had to go in as a little kid playing Pokemon as a fire type. So funny. So funny. So funny. Because I know he was just using Scratch and Ember and nothing was happening. It's so funny to think about. Because I always picked Squirtle. I always picked Squirtle. And then I used to want Pokemon Yellow because I wanted Pikachu. Everybody wanted Pikachu, but I had Red and Green or Blue or something like that. Red and Blue. And then, yeah, I always picked Squirtle. Sometimes the health bar went up. That's true. That actually does happen. Hi, Grace Egg. Bang Rangby, you weren't here earlier, but I was saying that you're the perfect person to get into arguments with, because if you wait long enough, she just falls asleep. It's perfect. If you want to rewind and listen to that, it's great content. Come on. There we go. The name's Hanako, bitch. Oh, I'm trying not to curse. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be a good little Donnie. I don't think I'm a good Pokemon conversationalist, because anything after, like, Gen 1, 2, or 3, I think. Maybe Gen 3. Wherever, like, Latias and Latios is, that's where I stopped. After that, I was like, Pokemon's getting ridiculous. They need to stop making new Pokemon and focus on the good ones they already made. Yeah, basically, it's a TED Talk with just me because she fell asleep. Hi, do you have the key that I need? Oh, Natalie hurts! Natalie hurts! Natalie hurts! Oh, Natalie hurts! Natalie really hurts. You know, my favorite part that, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but my favorite part of this exchange is the part where I'm going to go outside and all those enemies are going to be alive again. So I'm gonna have to kill each of the mannequin girls again before I can take on the fight with the meatball. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Got him. Got him. Irv got him. Irv got him. All right, come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let Donnie talk to you. Let Donnie talk to you. Oh, Natalie's coming. She smelt the Oreos. I'm mewing. I'm mewing. I'm mewing. I'm gonna start doing that like I'm hosting Dora the Explorer. Dora, Dora the Exploradora. Can you say mewing? That's right! I'm mewing! We love it, we're here for it. It feels like an anime. What feels like an anime? When I say I'm mewing? Like my power? Is that my power up? My anime power up? Don't make me mew! Oh my god. He's mewing. His mew's over 9,000! I can't believe it. This motherfucker is looks maxed. There you go. You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, it's a pleasure for you to be here. It is. It really is. It really is. Okay, where's Natalie? Natalie. You know, one of these days my sister's gonna tune into the stream. Ah! Unfair, uncool. You're supposed to show me that you're about to attack so that I can do the move that I need to do, sweetheart. Let's pop a couple Adderalls. We're gonna pop a couple Adderalls. Oh, Natalie's coming. I'm leaving. I'm literally waiting. Mew my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Tongue sucked to my roof. Tongue sucked to my roof. I was trying to say tongue stuck to my roof. Because if you suck on your tongue, apparently up here, that tightens your jaw. I looked up mewing once on the suggestion of CC on YouTube, and my YouTube recommended has been flooded with all kinds of videos about strengthening your jawline. It's gotten to the point where I'm like, yo, YouTube, are you trying to tell me something? Because I'm pretty like, this seems fine to me, you know? But YouTube's like, I would never suggest such a thing. Yeah, he would. He totally would. Everything that CC and Sadwing suggest that I look up floods my YouTube recommended. It's really the most... And my Steam recommended. It's terrible. Because then I look like a monster. Give it to her. Give it to her. Give it to her. Come on in. Slam. Come on and jam. Everybody come on to the Hanako Jam. Talking about Hanako Jam. Come on in. Slam! Oh, this... Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We are several hours into this game, and we have found the weapon of weapons. Everyone, let me introduce you to the sledgehammer, the come on and jam, okay? The space jam. This motherfucker does what I need it to do. Okay, Sad Wings has a trick for strengthening your jaw lines. Yeah, it's an intense 2-week course. You can subscribe to his Patreon for the full course. I wish I could pin a string of comments. I wish I could pin a string of comments. That would be pinned for sure. It's an intense 2-week course. Natalie, hi. You're looking lovely, darling. Ah! Bitch. Oh, bitch ass. Come on. Do something. Do something, meatball. Do something, meatball. Do something, meatball. Ooh. Oh. 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 We're running. We're mewing. Bandage. 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 I'm not even focused. Take an Adderall. This combat looks horrible. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's because it is. Okay? It absolutely is. Konami. You know what? No, no, no. I literally said in the beginning of the stream I was going to be nice to Konami. I wasn't going to mention anything about the combat. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream, I will not be complaining about the combat. And that's that. I am not going to complain about the combat. I'm not going to complain about the combat. I'm not going to complain about the combat at all. I think the combat is fantastic. It's fantastic. It's fantastic for a game that came out in the 80s. It's perfect, quite frankly. This is the kind of combat you would get on, like, you know, one of those Tiger handheld games, you know? Hi. Hello. Oh, oh, oh. Natalie's got a wide berth. You have to give her. Hanako, do it again, not. Do it again, Hanako. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're toast. Okay, sweetheart, get your stamina, please. Is he gonna... Dodge! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No! The sledgehammer! No! And he doesn't die permanently. Ladies and gentlemen, do you understand what this means? Do you understand the consequences of my actions? Not only have we been robbed of our sledgehammer in killing this meatball. Well, it's not even killing him. He's already back up and about. Look at him. But this also means that he doesn't drop the key that I'm looking for. This man is not the droid I'm looking for. He has cost me everything. He's taken everything from me, like Thanos. I have no key. I have no sledgehammer. I lost... Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You would have done it too. I'm not losing my sledgehammer for nothing, okay? Don't even give me lip service about cheesing. Excuse me, Natalie. Excuse me, darling. Love you. Good to see you as always. Everybody, take it in. This is what top tier gameplay looks like. If I was speedrunning the game, that's what I would have done. I would have ran out, grabbed the key, had a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 You don't belong here. Okay, so we've got a new problem. Okay? The new problem is we've got mannequins inside the building that weren't inside the building before. What do you mean you need to find a key? I picked up the key, Hanako. It's like she's insistent on frustrating me. I mean, are we friends? Are we not friends? Are we on the same team? And then I can't even see like my fucking, you know what I mean? Why is there no... Oh, there it is. Check. Okay, so I have main building, second floor stair key. Okay, so the center isn't the second floor. That's something else. So we have to go this other way. I mean, putting the key... I guess, whatever. I just... Why can't the key items be with the rest of everything else? You know? Just, I slide over a tab and then there they are. I can check it. Why do I have to separately go to this menu, the pause menu, and then pick collectibles? Uh-oh, someone's playing the piano up here. Because you don't have to if you don't wanna. Oh, he was playing the piano really bad, I guess. You can ginge if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your ginge don't dance, well then they ain't no ginge of mine. You can dance. You can dance. It's the ginger dance. Antique comb. Okay, we'll swap the dried carcass. Because we'll get 600 points from that. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Britt. Thanks for the update. All good information, as always. All good. Hi. I've got a pipe. You shitting me? Are you shitting me? I'm locked in a classroom? Okay, I talked shit the other day about people being scared of, being stuck in office buildings. It's my nightmare to be stuck in school. And it doesn't have to be like a haunted school. Just a school in general is like the worst thing I could think of. Oh, am I supposed to do something? Oh. You know what? I should read stuff when I pick it up. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that information's important. You know? Okay. Is this a different box? That's the secret box, the sweet tart. Oh, okay, hold on. There's like a whole poem that goes with this or something. It's not really a poem, but whatever. You know what I mean. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were supposed. What? Oh, sorry, hold on. It felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay. I mean, you'd have to write it all like that, but all right. So we want tart cake. The sweet and tart cake. Maybe like fucking. That looks like a cake. No. Nope. 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 Something must be off. Yeah, it's me. It's me, because I don't understand what I'm supposed to be revealing. That's not gonna be sweet. No. No. Okay, I'm giving up. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Okay, so Rinko used to be cool before she tried killing me. Little brat. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? No, not really. Because last time I checked, he let me do all the hard work getting here. All right, let's see. Okay, they went to a cafe. They felt like delinquents. He didn't care about what other people thought, or she didn't care what other people thought, because they spent time together. They ordered the same cake, and it was sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I mean, it doesn't really fucking help me, but sweet and tart fruit. What's on this one? I mean, that looks like... That doesn't really look like a cake. I mean, am I just supposed to pick... I'm gonna pick only fruits. Well, that looks like a lemon or something. So neither of these. That one. We're gonna be here all day. 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 Okay? We're gonna be here all day. Just expect that. I'm not seeing a good correlation here, you know?
話か。間違えたか。
Okay, actually, I have an idea. Let me out! Let me out! What's the purpose of that still, like, telling me these things? Because it's not helping me. So the box is for Rinko, or the box is Rinko's, and she loves Shu, which is obvious. She loves Shu so much that she kicked me down the steps, and I'm never letting it go that that's what she did. I'm very salty about it. Okay, let's do the opposite of what I think. There's obviously something I don't understand. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hanako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Do we got a Do we have a problem, Rinko? Huh? Do we got a problem? Rinko's like, that girl is poison. Never trust a dead girl in a smile. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be the... Damn. Damn. Listen, I'm going to take a second. I'm going to step outside of... Like I said, I'm Hanako, and Hanako is me. Right, Bang Ring B? So, we're going to step outside that and be sympathetic for a second. Right? Rinko is really down bad right now. She's down bad for Shu. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. um, I mean, Rinko is in love. She's in love. Get a little agua. Okay, well, let's see what the new notes here are. Got it. I'm glad to hear you're staying positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together. What? If the two of could huddle together. Oh, that's a typo. It's supposed to be if the two of us could cuddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Wow. This girl is writing poetry to this man in his darkest time. This one's a bonsai tree. Not that one. Well, if it's not that one, then this looks like a 4-leaf clover, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. Right? Yeah. Yep. I made a mistake somewhere on this side. Probably that one tree. Something must be off. Let's read her love note one more time. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Spring will arrive, bites like the cold of winter, soothe this pain. Okay. Okay. Cold of winter. Soothe this pain. Could she write more specific poetry?
なんか違うな。間違えたか。反応なしか。
What am I... Okay, let's open them all up again. There's got to be something I'm not thinking of here. The two of us could cuddle together. We could, you know, warm up winter or whatever, and then the flowers would bloom, right? That looks like, I don't know, 2 thorns. So I don't need that, right? This is a pumpkin. No one gives a shit about that. That maybe, like a tree. That looks like it's a sakura flower, maybe. I mean, maybe I have to get rid of that one too. But this looks like a 4-leaf clover. So that's why I keep covering that one up. Then I come over here. Obviously, I don't care about the cherry. I'll keep the tree. I don't care about the lemon. I thought maybe the pie, because, like, that's their love or whatever. But maybe not. Or maybe it's the pie and not the bonsai tree. Maybe there has to be something in the middle, right? Let me try the pumpkin. No. I mean, those are all trees, man. I mean, what else do you want? What do you want, Silent Hill? How many notes is this girl gonna write? Because now her love's pissing me off. You know what I mean? This. I like the idea of somebody from Konami watching this and being like, wow, this guy's got issues. This guy's got issues, and this puzzle's not that hard. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate. You know what? I have an idea. Okay, my idea was wrong, apparently. I mean, this looks like a four-leaf clover, not Sakura. Those two look like Sakura. I don't think there's any Sakura on this side. Right? Like, that's a bonsai tree. I thought maybe that one tree... This plant up here looks like it could be Sakura, but it's not. Right? Is it? So if I put just the Sakuras by themselves... Man, this bitch couldn't write better poetry? You know what I mean? What's her problem, man? The chick's already dead. Okay? You win by default, sweetheart. You won by default. Okay? You proud of yourself? Shit, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Not this one. That one. That one. Yeah, I mean... What else? What else could it be? Because there's no Sakura on this side, right? Just that one? Maybe I'll leave the sweet tart. No. All right. Let's think. Let's think. I'm going to leave the two thorn-looking things because maybe that represents them, right? The two of them cuddling together. This is a four-leaf clover. This is a pumpkin. I mean, maybe that tree could be Sakura. I don't know. But the one on the right looks like it could be a Sakura. Don't need the cherry. Keep the tree. Don't need the pie. Don't need the bonsai. Nope. Let's get rid of the tree. Nope. Let's get rid of the tree. Nope. What the hell? What am I not thinking of? Four on one, three on the other, and two on the last. What are you talking about? Oh, Sakura's? I mean, all I can do is slide this thing, so I don't know. Whoops. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? There's no Sakura in the middle on the other side. Unless we're going to say that that tree is Sakura. I mean... Good job, Christina. Good job. Good job. I'm glad you were able to see that that was a Sakura tree. Because I was not. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Yeah, Shu didn't read that letter. He was too busy thinking about Hanako.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
Dude, I don't know how long it would have took me to realize that that tree was supposed to be a sakura tree. I never would have put that together.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Yeah, I would love to. I need the key. I need her number for the padlock. Nope. My friends. That one's gonna attack me. That's why there's a light on. Liar, 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 liar. I don't want that shit. Take that. Motherfucker. Come on, swing! Well, I'm glad she glitched and missed me. That was nice of the game to give me a break. Oh, she missed again. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! So, there's no number in here for that key downstairs. Hi, are you gonna attack me? Or are you just gonna look cool? Alright, stay angsty, buddy. Come on, Jessica. Come on, Tori. Let's go to the mall, you won't be sorry. Put on your jelly bracelet and your cool graffiti coat. That's what going to the mall is all about. Nope, can't open that one. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Aoi Takeshi. Well, I need Aoi Takeshi's pad number. Otherwise, we're in a bit of a dilemma, gentlemen. And I can't open this either, huh? No. Can I open this now?
キーボックスが開かない。
I need a key.
鍵がいる。
Let's go to the shrine and sell some stuff and level up. Might as well, because if I die and then I have to start over again, I might just end the stream. I don't think I can handle going that far back mentally, you know? I think it would take a lot out of me, you know? So we got 1100. Oh, the problem is we don't have any Emmas. Alright, so we saved. What can we do? What can we do? Damn, where do I get that girl's lock number. They said... Stare at the locker. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. What's that supposed to mean? That doesn't even mean anything. That's not like they're telling me anything. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anybody wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. It's all the craze, baby. It's all the craze. Well, where's the other... Is there another lock pad that I can open? Because they said that one girl's locker was 377. But there's not another locker here for me to interact with. This music sucks. You know? Silent Hill... Enough. I got it, man. You guys, you made your point in Silent Hill 3 with the nonsense industrial noises. But I think it's time for us to move on. And for you to give me an actual soundtrack, you know? Because I'm not scared. I'm not, like, tense, you know? I'm just chill. Ironically, the girl in this game is also terribly chill about the whole situation. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 844 on it. Do you know what that means? No, I can't read girl code. None of us can. And anyone who says they can read girl code is a liar. 4151 plus 3 square root of 6 XOXO Miki. I'm not gonna figure this shit out. I'm not gonna figure this shit out. I'm not gonna figure this shit out. Boot up Wobbly Life, bro. Play a real game. Wobbly! Don't do it, Murph! Don't do it. Don't let me go, Murph. I'll do a Wobbly stream eventually. I think... maybe Saturday. I think Saturday I might want to do a Wobbly stream. If I don't do Wobbly, I'll probably do... whatever that horror game is called. Dread Halls or whatever. No, we didn't laugh hard enough. That shit was funny. Locker room key. Key that's used to open and close the school locker room. I am a tortoise. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Asakara Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Asakara, row 4, line 2. So is she this one? She got the pencil shit on her fucking desk? Am I wrong about that? What the fuck is row 4, line 2 then? Hi, do you know the locker code by chance? Shit! Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. Look at this one just hanging out. Hey, what's up with you? Who, me? Just hanging around. Just hanging around. What's up? Is Christina the code cracker? Let's see. She's the code cracker. And you can... okay. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I could do anything. Weird bitch. How's she hanging like that? Da, 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 da. My journal was updated, and I got jack shit as a reward. Wow, 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 wow.
キーボックスが開かない。
Cut my rice cakes in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, fog, no breathing. Mannequins don't give a fuck if I'm bleeding. This is Rinko's last resort. And what am I supposed to do, man? Literally, the journal entry ends the exact way I think. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything in this game. I can't go anywhere. I can't pick anything up. I opened the locker so that I could get the key to progress. And guess what's not in the locker? The key. There's got to be another locker room I can open.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
Come on, Jessica. Come on, Tori. All right, one of these girls is 377 8675309. Nope.
確か。
I think one of the other girls is 377. I got it. I got it.
なんか違うな。
Okay, none of you is 3777? Come on. Come on. Wow. Her locker is disgusting. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Wow, wow, wow.
使えそう。
Wow. Onegaishimasu! I got a Ramune. A Ramune. A Ramune. 505 is one of the codes. 377 is another. 865 if you're still on hard difficulty. And Shuga's 505. She's a 305. These chicks in here, they're all 305s for sure. Alright, let's try 505. Did I do 505 yet? I know Christina gave me one. I already forgot what that was, but... Nope, not that one. And let's try 865. Got it. That's one down. Or two down, I should say. We got the key cabinet key. Was that really called the key cabinet key? Yeah, we're cheesing a little bit, so what? Damn, spend all day looking for fucking codes? My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Your inventory has been expanded. Upon getting the school bag, take this in. Take this in, okay? Konami, I hope you're paying attention. picking up a school bag, a leather bag, okay, that's larger than my pockets. Definitely the pockets of a skirt, much larger than that, right? My inventory expands one slot. Have you lost your mind, Konami? Was anybody in the room with you when you were making these decisions? I mean, even Resident Evil had the decency to be like, here, you get 2 slots for this little pouch. You're telling me a briefcase, school bag, isn't big enough for 2 slots? Enjoy your slot, Konami. Da 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 305. Okay, so now we can open that other thing. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hi. Excuse me, you bitch. You sluts. You nasty little mannequin sluts. Hanako! What? Bitch. That's on gang, baby. That's on gang. That's Sledgehammer gang. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Take Adderall. Take Adderall. Oh my cheese and whiskers. Guys, you know what I'm not going to complain about today? You know what I'm not going to complain about? You know what I'm not going to complain about, chat? Do you know what I'm not going to complain about? I'm not going to complain about combat. I'm not going to complain about combat. I'm a good little streamer. I'm a good little streamer. Because if I complain about combat, they'll never give me a code. They won't send me early access codes. If I don't complain about the combat, I won't get my affiliate links. I can get the code if I get the thing. Konami, wake up. I mean, it's unbearable. It's unbearable, right? You're going to give enemies multi-swing, dodge and dip and move like Elden Ring level stuff. And then here I am, and I'm stiffer than a white man on the dance floor. I mean, I don't even have to say white man. I'm stiffer than me on the dance floor, and I can't do anything about it. Not to mention, for a girl who was on track and field, she's got the stamina of an asthmatic. Right? So, what do you want? Do you want me to do combat or not to do combat? Right? Why even add the difficulty for combat if it's obviously not the thing you want us to enjoy? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does it make sense? Is that right? Oh man. I'm telling you, it's an avalanche of terrible decisions that you've made, Konami. An avalanche of terrible decisions. The next time you want to make a game, listen up. Listen your little ass up. The next time you want to make a game, you call up Donnie, okay? You get me in there. I'll make a game that's good, okay? I'll direct. I'll make the choices because you don't know how to do it. The only even fraction of a little bit of a morsel of getting any kind of follow-up or satisfaction in combat is with the sledgehammer. And even then, you have to dodge, duck, dip, dodge, dive, and dodge before you can even get a swing in. And if you have multiple enemies, run away. But remember that running away takes your stamina. And for a girl who is doing track and field, you've got no stamina, even though I've upgraded my stamina several times. Isn't that a coinky-dink? Isn't that a maze? Isn't that wild? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't even know what item I got. Fucking smashed my finger on my desk. Key back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. So I think I can now go and get Shu and Rinko or whatever. I feel like Dad just hit Mom at the dinner table. Oh shit. I mean, I have to say something. I have to say something. Let me just do this rant real quick before we get into the cutscene. Konami, I'm literally begging you. This is me at my most humble. Whoever is making the decisions over there, right? Your next game, I know I don't have the resume for it. I'm aware. But just get me, okay? And I'll help you make a horror game that people actually get scared playing and the combat's satisfying, but makes sense, okay? And I'll help with all the little details too, right? Like maybe she should be a little more timid in her animations when she's walking and running instead of being so confident, especially confident for a woman who has the stamina of an asthmatic. Come to me, okay? And I'll help you out, all right? Because otherwise, you're going to keep doing this, and people are going to keep thinking you're retarded. Because that's what I think now. You had the perfect opportunity to make a comeback with this game, and you've done none of that for me. I feel nothing. The only thing I feel playing this game is, at least I kind of get to see what my graphics card can handle to a sense. Because I know the other half is just poor optimization on an Unreal Engine that has nothing to do with my graphics card being able to run it. So, I mean, you don't even have that, really. That's kind of tough, right? That's kind of tough for you. It should be. Okay, I'm done. I feel better now. Next time, leave combat to combat games, okay?
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Rinko, with those ears, sweetheart, come on.
見つけたぞ。
All right, let me stop being mean to Rinko. I'm still a little salty because she kicked me down the steps.
面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
She's gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna go and see the fucking fox wolf mask guy.
柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
What exactly have we learned? Nothing. I've learned nothing.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ 古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、ミナコ。
Why is he petting her? Hey, get your hands off.
さあ、先に進もう。
This fox mask guy is a creep. I'm saying it right now. He's a creep. He's an absolute creep. I don't like him at all. He's lame as fuck. His mask, whack. His earring, whack. His clothes, whack. His demeanor, whack.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
So, fun fact for those of you that are watching, if you're curious, because I think I've mentioned this in previous streams, the reason she's not saying anything to Rinko or Shu about all the things that she's hearing them say, there's a, I want to say custom in Japan. Now, I don't remember the exact name of it. I want to say it's Motokoke, but that's probably wrong. If there's a Japanese person that comes across this, feel free to let people know in the comments. But basically, I think it's like 2 different customs. But basically, there's a thing where it's considered a virtue to keep the peace. So you're kind of expected to put on a polite mask and, you know, act like everything's okay for the sake of peace and not disturbing the peace or whatever. So even though it would solve many, many problems for her to just speak up, I'm assuming out of Japanese custom or tradition or whatever, she's maintaining the peace and putting on a mask of, you know, everything being okay and hey, let's work together and figure this out. But that's where that comes from. So I was complaining about that in one of the earlier streams. I thought I'd clear that up for you. I learned that today, by the way. Alright, we got a blue bird. What am I playing? Escape the Backrooms? Alright, blue bird. Pink 6. Is this the way I just came from? I think it is. What are the chances? I was just playing Escape the Backrooms yesterday. and that was one of the things. Was like a blue bird. You had to like punch in all these different codes. That not disturbing the peace thing also applies to Rinko. That's why Rinko doesn't really say anything. Even though Rinko kicked us down the steps, which I'm not letting go. Okay, we got a couple rooms here. All right. Bluebird, green leaf. No, dead serious. This is... Oh, look, red Hyrule. Okay, red Hyrule, green leaf, bluebird. Anything else? Can I open any of these? Oh, mother... That's so cheap. Nice try. Well, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I definitely saw that coming. I should have known better. This is probably so much easier on the lower difficulty. It has to be. Let me get my big sword out. Okay, so they're gonna come back to life. That's what I've learned. Anytime they get the little black swirling stuff, they're gonna come back to life. So you might as well not even waste your time. Next time, if I can avoid her, I'll try to actually do that instead. Because you just wind up wasting health items. It's not even profitable in any kind of way. I didn't get any items from it. I don't get any kind of experience. It's pointless. Can I pull this? I didn't see this before. So that opens green leaf. Oh, that's how you open the doors. Okay. I'm gonna keep going this way first. Ow, ow, fuck! What was that? They're not gonna stay dead long. Okay, so we opened something new on that one. Okay. We gotta try and be quick grabbing items in here, because we have no idea how long these individuals will stay dead. It doesn't seem like they stay dead for very long. So now we flip that, which means it opens a golden path, but also these other doors are closed. So we're in a little bit of a dimension of problem here. This red door's open. Hanako, sweetheart. I mean, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset.
怖い昔みたい給食お昼休み友達
Okay, that is Silent Hill right there. I like that. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Rinko. I mean, wow, Rinko. I mean, at this point, are any of us even surprised that Rinko says things like this? I'm not. That's crazy. If she really thinks like that, that's, I don't know, a little unsurprising. I'm sorry. Did she do the RGB thing? And then I hit the heavy attack? And then you didn't give me the counter? Is that what I just experienced, Konami? Can you follow up on that? It's a game that's not designed for combat. And they are insistent on having combat.
遠い昔みたい給食お昼休み友達
「
knew it. I knew it. I was like, she's going to do the RGB to let me know to do the counter. I'm going to hit the counter button. And what Hanako is going to do, right? Because I love Hanako. Hanako's me and I'm Hanako. She's going to wind up very slowly and just struggle to do the counter because the counter's not going to register. No, it's not going to register. It's just not. This game is so strange because if it wasn't for any of this, I'd be like, okay, you know, I'd be like, all right, I'm enjoying a decent story, you know, it's not like the greatest thing in the world, it's not the worst, but I'd be enjoying it. But then they put this combat in here that's just like, it's mind-blowing to me. It's mind-blowing to me. And they try to do these things. Like, I get why. I get it. I get why you're doing what you're doing, right? Like, having me come up to the desk, and then the monster's behind me, and I have to, like, go straight into combat, and then you have two monsters. But these things make sense for a different game, you know? A game where the combat isn't this, you know? There's no other way to describe it other than, like, the game is just, it's struggling. It's fucking struggling. Like, if this was Silent Hill Downpour, you could pull out a pistol or a shotgun. And I get it. I know. We've had this discussion before. It's like, oh, well, you're in Japan. Where are you going to get a gun from? Yeah, fine, whatever. But if you're going to make melee combat the sole thing of it, you would think they would invest the time in making enjoyable combat. There are just so many little details that just take me out of the experience of this game. You know what I mean? That's my gripe. And I think that's more frustrating to me than anything else. Because it's not like, oh, well, he's just being angry to be angry. He's trying to be a funny little streamer. I think the most frustrating thing is that I want to like this game. I really want to like it. I want to enjoy it. I want to have fun playing it. But the game just doesn't want me to enjoy it, you know? It's not my fault. Where the hell's Blue Bird at on the other side? Yeah, I really think that that's just kind of like my main issue. That's really it. I want to enjoy the game, but I can't. I can't go more than 5 seconds. I am curious though, because I know me playing it on hard makes it more difficult for no reason, you know? I am curious to see what the difference would be. Like, if I was playing this on easy or on story mode, how much better... What the fuck, man? I just killed this thing. You know? Give me a break. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. What was this? Green leaf? Okay, so it counted even though she hit me. So if we go up this way... Dude, I just killed these things. Oh, I can't get in there because the golden potato isn't open. If we were playing like Skyrim, right? I would bring up the console, I would click on the enemy, and then I would just type delete and just erase the person. That's the level of frustrated I'm at with this. Because it's not hard in a way that's fun. You know what I mean? And that's like another thing. I don't know if Konami was even thinking about this. You can have difficult, hard combat. You can have that. But it still has to be fun and satisfying. Because if it's not fun and satisfying and feels worthwhile, guess what it is? Not those things. And annoying. And a nuisance. I don't want to do this. I just want to delete these characters so I could play the fucking puzzle and get to the story. This does nothing for me. It does nothing for me that they're coming back so quickly. There's not like a feeling of tension or whatever. It's just annoyance. I would feel tension if the combat was satisfying and felt fair and it was like, oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. But I just can't have that. I can't have that. You know? Maybe listen, it's totally possible that one of you will play the game and feel completely different. It's totally possible. But for me, I just don't feel that. And the thing that's sad about that is the part that I want to enjoy the game. I really do. I want this to be scary. I saw the trailers and I was like, all right, this is going to be cool. Like they're doing like a darker theme, which is nice. They're going into horror. Nice. But we're not getting any of that, you know? We're just not. All right, put this back on red. Can you do it a little quicker? There's a monster over there. Okay, go up here. Come up here. Of course. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up, Beha. Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind come shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? That ends there. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Damn, Rinko's down bad. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, now we're going to go to the dark world. Damn, dude, Rinko is... Did Rinko kill us? Is that what happened? What the hell? We gotta turn around these dolls. Ugh. There's another little doll down here, but I can't turn that one around. Is it only like the big dolls? Oh, look. She's got drawings of Shu all over the place. Look at this. Damn, this girl really loves Shu. Okay, I'm starting to think Rinko killed us. We were killed by Rinko. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hanako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but Could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls already spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Yo, she was going to any length to get this guy. It's crazy. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this. Wow. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Damn, dude. Rinko is getting really upset. There's that last medal we need. They gonna spawn people in here to kill me? Oh, look, the drawing's changed. Is that Hanako that she's drawing? Maybe. Hanako does her hair like that, sort of, I guess. Yeah, she's like drawing all over it. Damn, dude. I think... Wow. Okay, so the way that this is painted so far, it would seem to me that Rinko has a very high opinion of herself, right? If what we've been reading is true, right? And Silent Hill isn't just messing with us. But if what we've been reading is true, then Rinko has a superiority complex, right? So she becomes friends with Hanako and that other girl, Suzuku, I think her name was, or Tsukuhara, something like that. She becomes friends with them, but she sees herself as above them, and like she's just, you know, whatever, like guiding them because they're losers or whatever. Then her crush Shu is really close to Hanako. He likes Hanako a lot, to the point where she's not getting any attention from Shu at all. So she starts hating Hanako. Now, I think personally this became violent, and I think her kicking me down the steps earlier was a sign of what happened in reality. I think Rinko killed Hanako so that she could have Shu to herself. So we're going to see. I mean, that's what it seems like. You know, that seems like the obvious conclusion of that. All right, so we got 2 coins. How do I get to that third one? What do y'all think? Do I go up this way again, you think? Because we went through here, and that's how we get to the room. That's how we got to the Rinko room, right? This is the Rinko room? Yeah, that's the Rinko room. And then the golden path took us to... whatchamacallit? We took this path already, didn't we? Yeah, that's something else. Because we came around this corner. That's... that little apple opens when we go into that other thing. So we gotta get Blue Bird open, I think. I dodged. I don't know if you guys know this, but I... Does the mannequin have a stamina bar? And if so, how large is it? You know, how do I get that stamina bar? That would be number 1. Number 2, I mean, if I'm mashing the dodge button, and I have a full stamina bar, do you think maybe perhaps you could let her dodge? Do you think maybe it would just, if you don't mind, Konami, maybe I can not take damage and I can get away from the enemy? Do you think that would be possible? Let's just save, because if I die, I'm gonna lose my mind. So I need the green leaf open, but I need blue bird is what I need. So if we go through blue bird, I think we can get to that other hallway. How could I not? How could I not? Please, I'm begging anybody with a heart and a soul and eyes to see. Tell me that I'm not crazy. They give me a weapon that's too long to be used in the hallways that they designed where you get it, so that I'm constantly hitting walls instead of the enemy. Not to mention the enemy gets multiple attacks, unlimited stamina. I can't dodge. Think, Konami. Think. There's not alcohol in this, but I wish there was. If someone from Konami comes across this, which is a stretch, and you made it this far, and you don't work on the combat team, I want you to know genuinely, I want to love and enjoy your game. Okay? And I'm sorry that the combat person did this to the story that you created and the environments that you created, whatever department you're in, except if you're part of the combat team. If you're part of the combat team, I dislike you highly in this sense, okay? Yeah, that's how I feel. The thing too, right? This is because I talked about this a little bit with CC. In this reality here, right? With her, with like the guy in the mask, you have no reason not to give her a gun. She could totally have a gun in the upside down, in the alternate reality. If you don't want to do it when she's in Japan with her friends, that's fine. That's okay. But here, she could have stumbled across a World War II vet that had like a Thompson or something and used that, or like a 1911 that was like kind of rusty, something. That is a better choice than giving me a pole arm and then sticking me in tight hallways. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but the only person who has that limitation is me. Because when they swing, it doesn't matter if I'm in the middle of an animation. It doesn't matter if I'm going through a doorway. It doesn't matter if I'm on the other side of a bookcase. If they can clip through and hit me, it's going to clip through and hit me. And I'm going to take that damage. And that's the other thing that like gets me ranting. Because it's not like I'm just complaining to complain because I think, oh, that's going to make for a fun stream. I actually think the opposite. I don't think it's fun at all to listen to me rant, probably. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be on the other end. But I don't want to complain about it. But it's just I don't know if you guys are experiencing it the same way when you're just watching. It really is unfair in a not fun kind of way. And this is like what, the first game that I've decided to play on hard for like a stream. Because I was like, oh, this will be good, right? We've been playing Silent Hill. We're warmed up. It's just unfair and unfun. And it really, really steals from the story. Even if I wasn't pausing and talking to you guys about this, 90% of this gameplay would be me dying to nonsense, running out of stamina, getting hit through walls, enemies coming back to life, getting ganged up on. Like, there's no number of things they didn't put to like be against the player, but then they didn't give the player anything satisfying or like to really defend yourself in a fair manner. It's just nonsense, man. It's nonsense. And when you miss one attack, because let's be real, heavy attacks are your only really good form of combat. The light attacks are nonsense because they don't stun and they don't stop them from swinging. You have to take the risk of heavy attacks. In the time that you miss one heavy attack, the enemy can get like 3 or 4 attacks in if they want. You know what I mean? Depending on what attack they decide to do. Shit. So there's a way to do this. There's a way to do this, and I don't understand. Is it apple and red leaf? Because I did the red triangle and the apple. I don't know that I need anything else up there, though. Let's go see if that other door opened. Hi, there's my friend. So, another thing to discuss. The enemy has a lock-on and a lunge for their attacks. And both their lock-on and their lunge is far superior to your lock-on and your lunge. My lock-on barely works, right? You've seen it where I've swung and we miss and we swing in a completely different direction, or she just stays in place. And then the lunge is practically absent, except with this pole arm sometimes. I wish there was alcohol in there. I wish there was alcohol in there. I genuinely wish there was alcohol in my coffee right now. Okay, so that other door isn't open, right? But the thing is, if I do this, I'm kind of stuck in the same place, aren't I? Because I need to go through Red Triangle, and I can't have Blue Bird. So how the hell do I do this? Yeah, it's almost like you have to do... Well, no, you could do Bluebird. You could do Bluebird and Apple, and that'll take you to that other area, I think. Hi, are you alive again? You ready to kill me? What time is it? 7:56? Alright, guys. 7:56. This is around our usual... Don's been drinking coffee, so time to go to the bathroom. Everybody, let's take a bathroom break. Let's stretch, drink water, lift... If you got weights, lift a couple weights. Just get some blood flowing. You know, get something in. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly, and we'll be back. We're in the last area. We're gonna switch to the world, see what Rinko has been doing, and yeah. And I'll try to be less upset about the combat. Okay, I'm gonna do my best when I come back. But if you're from Konami and you're watching this, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say to you. We're back in the saddle, baby. I'm serious now. That's why I'm standing up. Okay. Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hanako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hanako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Uh-huh. Are you my best friend, Rinko? I don't think so. I think you're the opposite, quite frankly. Know what I mean?
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ進まなきゃ先に
Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuria together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could ask for. This girl loves Shu, man. It's fine.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ進まなきゃ先に
What
進まなきゃ先にリンコとお別れできる。
I don't smoke. But if I did, I would smoke now. If I had a vape, I'd vape. As much of a tool bag as that'd make me look, I'd vape. If I had a marijuana vape, if I had an edible, if I had alcohol in my fridge, any of those, I would partake 100%, 150%. I'm not sure who at Konami decided that having fun wasn't going to be the thing they wanted. But I hope you have uncomfortable dreams. I hope your shoes remain untied and you trip and fall over them. That's the least of what you deserve for the experience that you've given me today in the past 3 streams that I've done. That's what I want for you. Bye, Rinko.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？
I am thinking about how he feels.
もてあそんで裏切った。
Bye, Rinko.
その顔で
Bye.
今すぐ呼んで
See you, Rinko.
聞こえてるんでしょ？
Bye bye.
なんとか言え
I'll see you later,
よ
sweetheart. Bye bye. Bye bye. This is. This is dedicated to Rinko. It was an unpleasant experience for both of us, quite frankly. But we made it. Okay? Just for you, sweetheart. There she goes again. Bye, Rinko. See you later, baby. It was absolutely an unpleasant experience for all involved. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody, feel free to get up, dance, have a good time. Honor her memory the way it deserves to be honored. Worth the copyright, I might add. Woo! Bye, Rinko. See you later, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Konami, for giving me one thing that I needed. Bye. See you later. Have a good time. The tri-scale emblem key. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, man. 'Cause I just can't explain this feeling that I get. There she goes again. I just want Shu to myself. Well, now you get Shu to yourself. Can I leave? Yo, we want to leave, man. You're kidding me. I have to do the other door. I should have known better. I should have known better that I had to do that other door. Come on, Don. Come on, Don. Wake up, buddy. Obviously, you have to do the other door. Obviously. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. See? What did I say to you guys earlier? Right? It's a custom, right? That they don't cause trouble, and that they're not a nuisance, and that they maintain the peace. And apparently, that's a big thing. Like, your parents don't ask you, like, oh, did you have fun or whatever. They ask you, like, did you cause any trouble, right? And that's where that comes from. So that kind of goes hand in hand with the whole, like, she hears them talking shit about her, but doesn't say anything. And she keeps on, like, this face of, like, peacefulness and everything's okay. That's part of, like, that custom and tradition. So as frustrating as it is to us Westerners to witness it and to be like, yo, what do you say something? That's where that comes from. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. See? She has since reflected on her behavior, and she is sorry how she acted. Please accept both her apologies and mine. Whatever. So instead of feeling bad that this girl has some kind of shit going on, though she doesn't like the dark, you know, which I'm not like waxingly over fucking empathetic, but I mean, you gonna get mad at the girl because she's scared? Jeez. Shameful behavior. It's like, and she's a girl, so it's like, you know what I mean? She's a girl. Who cares? Let her be scared of the dark a little longer. As long as kids want to retain their innocence, I'm for it. Can I not open this shit? Where am I going? We have this hallway here. Okay, I need green leaf. I need green leaf for real, for real. I need green leaf in real life right now. What Konami's doing to me. So that little switch, there was a switch in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Instead of green apple, we want blue bird. Is there not another one? Hi. Hello. Cause I just can't contain this feeling that I get. I gave up on standing up. Standing up didn't last very long for me. I got frustrated. So I'm like, whatever, let me just sit down. It's not going to change the experience. Okay. So apparently, if we kill the enemies in the light, they won't come back. Oh, man. I'm telling you, man. And I don't have healing items, so... Oh, I'm fucked. This is so funny. It's so funny to me. It's so funny. It's okay. I think this time, look, this time I'm willing to accept it's mostly me. It's mostly me. I don't trust the combat is the problem. I don't trust the combat. I don't trust her to do the counter. I don't trust the game to give me enough time to actually do what I need to do. I don't trust that I'm not going to hit the wall instead of the enemy. I mean, what else could I possibly be doing to mitigate any semblance of just anything? All right, we need... I keep saying apple, but I think that's supposed to be like a curled up bunny or something. Okay, so not bluebird. We want apple, or whatever, bunny. Ah, I see. We got a little bit of a dilemma here, because we need one of those other ones to open up. Why does that matter? Why even give me that interaction of if it's my lock or not? Who cares? What's this? That's no symbol. So behind me is red triangle on the left, and then on the right is green leaf. So I can green leaf open. Can I open this? Alright, on the other side is a sack of hands. So when I flip that, we're gonna have to fight a sack of hands. Oh, never mind. It's not a sack of hands. It's worse. Well, if we can keep killing them under the lantern, we should be good. That's really the main thing. I just need to lure these idiots to the blue lantern. Actually kill them. Oh! 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 So... Wait, am I circled back around to where I started. Damn, I need an Emma. So I think I circled back around where I started. I'm not really sure how, though. I'm kind of confused. It seems different. Okay, I can go in there and fight the sack of hands. We might lose, though. I mean, my health is really low. Oh, no, we're separated, so we're good. Maybe we'll get lucky. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hanako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Damn, dude. I thought me and Sakuko were good at least. Sakuko, no. No! Mannequin coming around the mountain. Whoop. I should have saw that coming. I should have saw that coming. Okay, so now we have to head back to the Sakuko room. Da 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 da. Okay, so there's an enemy back here. Hi. Is there a blue lantern in here, actually? Before I even waste time trying to kill this? Yeah, okay. Because I feel like we're gonna have to come back in here, and if I kill them under the blue lantern, then I'm saving myself trouble in the long run. Dog! Would you believe me if I told you that I promised I hit the button that I needed to hit for her to counter when I needed her to counter. But she didn't do anything. She didn't do anything. She jerked a little bit, but nothing happened. This game, it feels like the kind of game where, like, you know when female FPS streamers play a game, or like they play Elden Ring or something like that, so they get like a lot of guys in the comments who are like, I don't believe that you really do this. Is your boyfriend playing for you? So then they have to get a camera of them playing, right? Like the camera facing like their controller or whatever. This game makes me feel like I need to have a camera facing my controller so you can see that I'm not lying to you. When I'm telling you I'm dodging on time, I'm dodging on time. You know? And I know it's hard to believe, right? We've all seen how I play Elden Ring. But I promise, I'm dodging on time. I'm hitting the button to do the counters on time. And then shit like this. I mean, why would you give me... Like, just let her kill me. Why give me a pole arm? You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, Don, well, why don't you just switch to the knife? The damage on the knife is so inconsequential. They're both, it's like, you know, it's just two bad options, really. It really is. We're gonna try the knife, but I'm telling you, it's just as bad. And because these ones are stronger, it's like, it's gonna take longer, for sure. Alright, so that thing's permanently gone. We got a first aid kit. What did I want to do back here? So I did this. I gotta flip this switch. Okay, we're gonna run past this. I think if I kill it over here, maybe I'm close enough to the lantern. Maybe. I'm not really sure, though. I have to find a way to get it to come over here, though. Hey, come over here. Coming. It's coming. It's mewing. It's mewing. That's stupid. There we go. This thing, see, like the damage it just does is like, that's what you need it for, is to just keep stopping the enemy. I don't know that that was close enough to the lantern. Nah, it wasn't. It was not close enough to the lantern, ladies and gentlemen. It was not. So that just circles around. But where should I go? What did I do in that room? I switched it to a certain thing, didn't I? I opened red, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, I opened red. But that doesn't mean anything to me because... basically, opening red just lets that monster out of that room. Let's flip it back. And yeah, that's all that does, is it basically just lets that thing out of the room. Because there's nothing, there was like no item in there that was worthwhile to be like, oh yeah, I'll let him out. So, do we go back to blue? It's apple. Like, this opens apple. Oh, I think I sort of understand, maybe? Shit. Okay, I'm running. Didn't I kill Sakuko?
サクコが好きだった。
Not literally in the thing, but I think I killed her in the... She was like the first boss fight, wasn't she? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hanako. Oh, that's kind of sad. It's starting off bad already. Especially given the one where she's like, Hanako thinks she's better than me! But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend. So I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hanako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Sounds more like a text message you get from Bangarangdi. Oh, there you go. There you go. There we go. I need you to die quickly. I had to stop the fight because the mannequin was coming and I couldn't risk it. Come here, play hopscotch with me. You see how it's trying to die outside the lantern, but that's not gonna happen. Get up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hopscotch towards me, buddy. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. We're all having fun. Bye. No, you don't. Good night. Never want to see you again. All right, come here. Come here. I'm gonna beat you up too. Come here. I'm right here. Come on. Do the RGB. Do the RGB. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, 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 no! No! No, no, I'm gonna go so far back. No. No. All right, we're going, this is what we're doing. We're going straight to blue, gold apple or bunny or whatever, right? We're skipping all the other stuff because the other stuff didn't give us anything. Because now we already know, like I could just go all the way to the left, beat this thing up. Bro, even with the knife, I'm hitting walls and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fair, man. It's just not fair. Where's the hopscotch thing at? So I read all these. I'm gonna flip this. Probably a mistake. Oh, that was definitely a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Definitely, that was definitely a mistake. Definitely, that was definitely a mistake. Definitely, that was definitely a mistake. The moment I saw him crawl out of there, I knew the mistake I had made. And it's so funny because earlier I was like, oh, I'm not going to open this on purpose because I saw him down the street looking at me. There he is. There's my friend. Did I not have more healing items? I don't think I do. No, I'm all out. I'm not doing well on healing items. Okay, here's my idea, right? She's gonna come do hopscotch or whatever. She's crying. Oh, no, she's upset. She's an upset little spirit. Come here, play hopscotch with me. Come here, I'll play hopscotch with you. Come here. 2, 3, ha ha ha. You're kidding me. How is it that this thing... Do you see... Does anyone see this, right? I said it earlier. The lock-on system, it just doesn't function for the player. It functions for the enemies, but for me, it just doesn't function. She swung at nothing. And not only that, the wind-up of her swinging this thing, which this weapon I actually have to use for this enemy because it's the only one that consistently stuns it. It's like, I have no lunge. My lock-on is inconsistent and non-existent. I have no health. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if maybe I can run in there and grab something. Hi, friend. How are you? My name's Hanako. Do you like the color blue? Hanako, the Dora Exploradora. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. Oh! No way, no way, no way, no way! Hey, come here, sweetheart. Come here. Wobble towards me. Is she running away? I mean, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. You know what I mean? It just is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's a pretty game. It's got pretty environments. The story's interesting. Don't play the game with the combat on hard. I am curious. Before I end the stream, I'm gonna load one of my other saves And I'm going to put the action on easy, and we're going to see how much more different the game is on easy, or like story mode difficulty. And we're going to see if my mistake was playing this game on hard, you know? Because it's totally possible that this is just one of those games where playing it on hard is just not... It wasn't the intended experience, you know? And, you know, game developers, they use that shit sometimes, and you're like, whatever, that doesn't mean anything to me, right? There are some people who are like, the hard mode is the genuine experience. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if, we're gonna see what's what. Kidding me? Alright. So we killed all the primary enemies in this area in front of the lantern, which helps us out quite a bit. Because now this hallway is basically empty, as far as I'm concerned. Now, if we can get lucky and find some bandages, that would be muy bueno. That would be very nice. Donnie would like ye very muchy. I like to do the cha-cha like sissy girl. Hi, Sally. Have you seen any health items? Sally, have you seen any health items, Sally? You think maybe? Slowly restores health and max stamina. Okay, well, let's use it here, because I never used the fucking toolkit anyway. Dora, Dora, the exploradora. Let's put it up here. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a wrecker, baby, right round, right round. Dick him down, Donnie. Dick him down, Donnie. I'm gonna assume that was in response to me actually killing enemies and landing counters and being able to actually talk while doing it, which is also a huge shock on my part. Oop! You see? Did you see that? Did you see that? I hope you guys were paying attention. She did not RGB to show that she was counterable. So when I tell you this game is absolutely against me, it's against me. I'm not lying. Yeah, fuck this. Yerp. Sakuko's dream. Okay, well, Sakuko is a sweetheart. Well, I want to believe she was a sweetheart, but it seems like maybe she wasn't. Let's save our progress. Let's save. Let's save the progress. Let's save our progress. Yeah, how about while I figure this puzzle out, I close that door, because I can already hear somebody clamoring over there. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senesegui Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete, Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping the Sensuigi shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever events held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Aw, it's nice of her. So, she's more willing to keep the temple alive than her father is, which is, you know, it's whatever. Sakuko's dream. Okay. What was on this other side? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Hey! Come attack me. Okay, one at a time, ladies. One at a time. There's enough Hanako to go around, okay? Nice try. Nice try. Cheating. You're cheating. Ladies, you know you're cheating, right? You know you're cheating? Great combat, baby. It's top tier. It's top tier, baby. I mean, I was even in a game where the combat is complete ass. Boy, oh boy. I'm matrix dodging. I'm dipping. I'm ducking. I'm dodging. I'm diving. I'm dodging. It's insane. It's insane. But, ladies and gentlemen, we did save. I know. I know. I was shocked too. Come on. Come here. Come here. It's not much, but it's honest work. You know? Hey, can you come attack me? I got shit to do. This is how, like, crackhead prostitutes on Skid Row clamor at you, too, by the way. Just in case. None of you have never... If you've never been to LA, I just want to keep you up to date. Gentlemen, I beg of you to believe me. She RGB'd, which is my cue to counter. Donovan hit the counter button. I promise. Konami, I'm being good. I'm playing by your rules. Why won't you just let me have fun? What's the problem? We're gonna save again. I can't take... I don't think I could take the emotional stress of dying it to whatever else is in this hallway and then having to go back and fight those two enemies again. I couldn't take it. I don't have the strength. I don't. I'm a mere... a mere you know, whatever. I'm just a pleb. You know this is self-inflicted, right? You made a conscious decision to select hard mode. How many times, how many times, right, have we streamed a game and people are like, he's picking story mode? He's picking normal? Wow. He must suck. Wow, he doesn't want to play hard mode? Why don't you do no hit, no save? Why don't you do dip, dip, dip? And then the one time I pick hard mode, it just happens to be the game that everybody, listen, if you never come back to the stream, whatever, and if this is the only moment you're seeing and you're like, I'm maybe interested in playing Silent Hill F, please, I beg you, this isn't a joke, take this seriously. Play the game on story mode easy. Don't put the puzzles on hard and don't put the combat on hard. Both of those are bad decisions. Put it on story and easy. Sit back, play the game, take in the story, enjoy the visuals. If your computer's strong enough, right? Your DLSS is bumping, your frame generation is kicking. Enjoy the visuals. Enjoy the story. Take in the Japan of it all. Okay? I'm being so serious. This isn't, oh, he's just being a streamer. He's trying to be entertaining. No, I'm dead serious. If you haven't played Silent Hill F and you want to play it for yourself, I'm practically begging you to spare yourself and put it on story mode /easy. That's your warning. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Pagan nonsense. Okay, that's what we're going to call it. At this point, I have... Oh, is that Sakuko? Oh, guys, listen. I don't want to do to Sakuko what we did to Rinko. Rinko kicked me down the steps. So watching her melt in lava, perfectly fine. She had been getting on my nerves. Sakuko is fine. She's this little sweetie. She doesn't deserve whatever's going to happen. Mere mortal. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I'll pick the easier version every time. You know, it's funny. I'm trying to remember. There was a game where you told me that, like, the first time, and I was like, what a weird thing, like, that he picks the easy mode. Because then you blow through the game quicker, and then it's not as fun. That's what I thought at first, right? And then as time has gone on, every stream, I realize how right this man was. Every stream going forward, I'm picking either normal or story mode. Unless it, you know what I mean? Like, the only time it seems like the game being difficult is cool is when it's like Mario 64 or Donkey Kong 64. You know what I mean? Like, when it's like a Nintendo game, then I'm like, all right, cool. I miss that. We've been doing horror games so long. I was watching my Donkey Kong 64 stream for a little bit because I'm like, yeah, let me see what I used to do before just to see. And I was like, damn, I really miss Donkey Kong 64. I can't believe it. I miss the monkey management system. But yeah, like, just, yeah, this isn't worth it. You can't change it mid-game. Yeah, you could change it mid-game. I can change it. I'm trying to beat it the whole way through. And she said, Don, get off your soapbox. All right, fine. Whatever. I'll play the fucking game. Okay. I need to get these to come up and face each other. Is that it? No. Oh, okay. So each statue rotates 3 times. To be fair, Brooke, I'm on my soapbox because Konami put me on my soapbox, okay? Actually, I need to defend me being on a soapbox. She'd be on a soapbox too if she had to play this. Can I not bring this one all the way up? So it seems like maybe getting it to floor height is what I need to do. This one does that one. Is that not right? Something like that. There we go. So now all those are open. But what does it mean for them all to be open? Oh, okay. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Is there anything else? Oh, another lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. Yeah, sharp talons. Okay, so we've got 2 lampshades. Oh, this is evil. No, we already confirmed you're sticking to this difficulty. You nailed yourself to this cross. Get yourself down. Yeah, I'm not switching. I'm not, because every time I do one of these things or whatever, I give up. I want to stick to one at least once. We're like, hey, look, I did it. Sakuko, I don't know why I'm doing this to you. I actually hate that I'm doing this to you. No, I agree. Like, the game isn't supposed to be Souls-like or Hollow Knight, and it doesn't have the combat to be that. Oh, this is jacked up, man. So I don't understand why we're... I understood... Aw, poor thing. I used to be scared of the dark when I was young. I understand. That's terrible. I hate that we just did that to Sakuko. I don't really understand why she's doing that to Sakuko, because as far as we've gone through, it was obvious that Rinko was a problem. She kicked us down the fucking steps. But Sakuko never really did anything. Obtained after bidding farewell to... That wasn't bidding farewell. That was trapping her in her worst fear. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. So I guess I'm just confused, because at first I thought, like, okay, we're, you know, she's letting go of her past, she's dead or whatever, she's separating from that world. But is her trapping her friend in the dark of, like, her worst fear, her letting go? In what sense? Like, the sense of, like, she has to let her deal with it on her own? In the sense, you know what I mean? For the Rinko thing, it felt like, okay, just desserts. You get a little bit of revenge on your way out or whatever. She's not really melting in fire. But the Sakuko one is confusing. So you're playing as a stone cold bitch. Well, that's the problem. The problem is that she's doing this now, and it was justified when it was Rinko, right? Because all the stuff Rinko had been doing and saying. Sakuko, it sounded like she maybe was told, maybe by Rinko or whoever, that Hanako was saying all these things. But it's kind of established that Hanako was really good to all these people the whole time. She was lending them money, being nice to them, you know, hanging out with Shu or whatever. Like, she didn't treat people like shit. So it's weird to have to do this to Sakuko. It almost feels like they wrote themselves into a corner, you know? Maybe it's because you're killing all the enemies. Maybe there's a mechanic in the game that alters the outcome. I mean, that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Can you imagine me having to run past the enemies I ran past? And how hard that was? I run out of stamina. They don't. It's just impossible. I had a truckload of these notebooks filled up my entire closet. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, where they're like, oh, you were killing all the enemies, so that's why you're being evil now. But it's that would be so stupid, because so many of those hallways and so many of those rooms, you had to fight. Or you were never going to get the puzzle done. You were just going to keep dying trying to get it done. Because it's not like being in an animation saves you. It just doesn't. I think they wrote themselves into a corner, if I'm being honest. They were like, okay, we did the thing for Rinko, but we need more puzzles. We can't just have it end like this. It's flat. They're like, all right, well, we need to do something to Rinko. And then they did some evil shit to Rinko. Or not to Rinko, to Sakuko. Like, give Sakuko a fucking break, man. Poor girl, fucking, you locked her in the dark, made fun of her because she had rabbits. That was your problem. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yeah, if it's based on me killing enemies, I'm gonna be really upset, because anybody who watched me play this beginning to end knows not fighting is not a choice in 90% of this game. Oh man, I miss Fuji. I miss Fuji-sama. Fuji-sama was my girl, man. Every man, listen, this is my prayer to the world of men. I pray that the Lord blesses every man with a Fuji-sama. Okay? Because that's what we all deserve. We all deserve a Fuji. Can I flip the thingy? No. I don't want to flip it, because I don't know what it opens just yet. So I can flip it and open blue, maybe. I don't see another door that it opens, though. Let's go check this hallway. I think there was a guy in here. Hello? There you are. Hi! How are you? I'm Hanako. I'm your realtor. I know, property value's going up. So there's nothing back here that I want. Yeah, you can get a Mr. Fuji. What was that guy's name? Colin? The main guy? The one that always had that face? That's what Sadwing should get. Where's that other door? Whatever. We're just gonna pull the switch and flip it, and then go through the blue. Hi, I'm looking for an item that's supposed to cure me. The Curtis face, yeah. Come on, charge up. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You can't fucking make it up. You can't make it up.
を知りたい。相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Is it not gonna drop down? Wow. This thing has to go to a doctor. Oh, that was disgusting. That was fucking disgusting. It's the best game ever, bro. The fucking best game ever. Her fucking magic spit. She's got spit. She's got a fucking other shit she can do. She's shitting things out of her fucking ass. Oh, here comes another egg. And then while I'm smacking this egg, she'll spit on me too, because she had a lot of Burger King. There we go. There we go. There's the Baja Blast. I need it. Everything wrong with the combat system is in full force. So make sure you're paying attention, okay? You're going to witness everything from a lock-on system that doesn't lock on, counters that don't counter on time, bosses with projectile spit, dodging that doesn't dodge, just everything. Everything that can possibly make your experience not fun will happen. It will happen. You get stunned. The boss is just blowing through each stage that it needs to. Does it need to spit? It's going to spit on you. There's nothing to slow anything down. And it's going to keep pumping out little units to fight you. There's no nothing. I'm gonna let myself die because there's no other option. Everything that could possibly go wrong will go wrong. When you see me running towards the egg and then she just slowly starts walking for no reason, I haven't let go of the run button. As a matter of fact, I'm mashing the run button for her to start up again. When she's slowly switching weapons, I'm mashing the button, doing everything I can to get her to move with a sense of purpose. Because for a woman who's in a terrible state of duress, she refuses to move at anything faster than a snail's pace, to do anything. And there's no like, oh, you need to learn the boss. I'm just gonna let myself die. Because it doesn't matter. The moment I smack the egg, it changes the timing of when the boss is gonna spit. And it changes the distance it's willing to lunge to do its little fat, I don't even know what you want to call that, titty slap? When it wants to titty slap me, whatever, with its fucking titty stomach, it changes the distance it's willing to do the titty slap. It even changes the amount it's willing to do the titty slap. Because it's not just once, it'll do it twice. There is no learning it. Konami, you didn't make Elden Ring. This isn't that. This isn't Ghost of Tsushima. You didn't make that. That's not what people play this shit to play, okay? If I want to play that, I'll play that, where the combat system actually is good. Now she's gonna spit. Now she's gonna spit. You know, if the game at least had the decency of like, okay, I just took the fucking Tylenol. Fuck's sake, man. The game won't give you a break. It won't give you a break. It just won't. It won't give you a break. There's no break. You go to hit the egg because you're like, oh, well, if I kill the egg before it bursts out, then the enemy will be easier to kill. Wrong. How many times did you see me hit the egg, right? Then the mannequin lady comes out, and it still requires 4 hits to die. 4 heavy hits, mind you. There's no break. Yes! I did it for you, Gilly! Mama! That's how you do it, baby. Yeah! We did it. Alright, is there a save point? What's that? No! I'm mewing. I'm mewing. I'm mewing. All right, everybody. With that, I'm out of this bitch. I refuse to play anymore. They got all they could out of me. I did all that I could. Thank you to the usual suspects for coming by. Thank you to everybody that checked out the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And if you didn't enjoy it, I don't know what your problem is. You probably work at Konami. But make sure you hit the like button, comment, subscribe, send it to your single out on. If you know someone like my beautiful Fujiko, send it to her as well and let her know she's loved and valued. I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night. Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love.